to lead me? Can you guide me to the revolt inside me? Promise surviving the breach.
Good day.
May God be with you.
Promise surviving the breach in the sky. Templar igniting fire inside me. Maker remind me, gone are the days of our peace. Now we reside in the great divide. The promise surviving the breach in the sky.
Yes. I suppose you're right.
Sarah was never an agreeable girl. Her tongue tells tales of rebellion, but she was so fast and quick with her bow. No one quite knew where she came from. Sarah was never quite the quietest girl. Her attacks are loud and they're joyful, but she knew the ways of nobler men, and she knew how to enrage them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. A rogue and a thief and she'll tempt your fate. Sarah was never quite the wealthiest girl. Some say she lives in a tavern, but she was so sharp and quick with a bow. Arrows strike like a dragon. Sarah was never quite the gentlest girl. Her eyes were sharp like a razor, but she knew the ways of commoner men, and she knew just how to use them. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief and she'll tempt your fate. She would always like to say, why change the past when you can own this day? Today she will fight to keep her way. She's a rogue and a thief and she'll tempt your fate.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true, to Skyhold now, a fortress strong and free. We rally with our hero born and new.
See? What did I tell you? Thank you. Just rumors.
I truly thought it would be such a nice idea to start the stream inside the tavern, and for some reason she's just not playing music. She's supposed to have an instrument while she sings.
If you say so.
So for some reason that's broken. How wonderful. I wanted to check on some of this. Right, so let's go to the war table real quick. And I want to go to Keroswin first. Oh yeah, we need to sit in judgment as well. Over Lord Aramond.
This is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Did I upgrade the hall? I don't think I did.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Arimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the fade.
Many places felt the pain of adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear. Not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I served a living god. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Although willing, there is a group you have wronged more than any. Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium. The Wardens can have you. Let them take your head if they want it.
Their petty justice or yours, it matters not. Truth lies in the next world.
That was surprising me quick. A little bit too quick, I'll be honest, but should probably check out the Undercroft. Make sure we have all our stuff. Who else should we take to Chaos with? Yeah, I want to store some stuff. I feel like if I'm not equipping them, I should probably... Actually, these might be really valuable to sell. I wanna... Let's have a look. Let's first double check Bianca. Oh, that's a lot more damage. Okay.
This is where a smith should be.
Let's see, do we have any special shipments? Nope. Armor. Kinda happy with what I have. Need to check what everybody has so I can compare it, which is the annoying part. It's actually a little bit better than my current stuff, and it's fire-based. Can I make a better stuff than 97 damage? No, it's not even possible with anything I have. Okay. In that case, we're equipping Bloodwake. Oh, they're non-unique. We're just gonna go straight to valuables. Just want to double check everybody's equipment. Oh yeah, you can get a lot better. It is red lyrium though. I don't think we want to use that red lyrium. Can we make you a better sword? Mates, Masterwork Waveblade. I don't actually have a lot of swords available. Could go for this. 100% chance to masterwork. Not bad. Some stamina and hit gain 3 guard. Ooh. I think we want to get some guard. We'll do obsidian for the blade. 8 constitution is really good. A little bit of constitution and a little bit of strength. It's also really nice. I think this is quite good for her. It gets to be named after her. I think that's fair. And also need to look at shields. Oh yeah, we can easily get better. Let's see. Actually, yeah, because they're like dragon hunters, aren't they? I don't know if I want to give her another master. Like, it's tempting, but it's also like really expensive. Oh, I can just not put one in, of course. 9, Deep Stalker, Dragon. Let's do Dragoning, of course. We don't have a lot of Bloodstone, but it doesn't look really good. Oh, Pyrified, actually. It's a little bit more subtle, but still good. Go with Drakestone for the maximum health. Let's for Cassandra. And next up, Sarah. Bane of Red Crossing, 940 DPS. No, that's better than what we got. So let's keep it. Dorian. What staff do you get? Currently Staff of Stasis. Is ice based. Aiden Allied could work. It is Red Livium. This makes me a little bit worrisome. It's slightly better than Fate Knocker, so yeah, we'll stick with it. Black Wall. Green Axe is really good. Yeah, and I think that shield is good enough. Cool. Oh, we can easily give you. Oh, they match as well. No, not entirely. This can go to Vanibos. Vivienne. Stasis would be slightly better. Yeah, we'll give you Stasis. Sonus. You can get Fate Knocker. Varric is fine. Oh, you've already got the best. Okay. In that case, we can kind of get rid of all these other weapons. Let's go through armor. Sandra. 123. It's pretty good. Might want to give the Warden armor to Blackwall. It's not as good as his current. Actually, we'll give them Masterwork to Cassandra. Oh, that looks really good on her. Okay. Sarah, yeah, that's handmade. Dorian, Griffin robes. Okay, Vivienne really needs armor. It'll be hard to make something that's not better than 74, so let's do Vivienne first. She would render. There we go. Oh, a lot of this looks a little bit silly on her. Apprentice code is like her usual, but it's also not that good. I could give her an Anthem Star, actually. She does look good in it. Fuck it. Have we anything that's 125? Only Ring Velvet. Dexterity. Don't really gain much from Dexterity. Let's use Nuxkin. And Pyrophyte. We'll dye it in a second to make it look a little bit better. I can see another clip. Oh, alright. And these can go to Penny Bows as well. And Salon. I mean, they're not, like, kind of expecting them to be worth more, honestly, but we're not going to equip them, so... Actually, I want to get Cole's head back. We're going to keep that one. Both of healing could be good for Vivienne. And a Sundering. Let's give that to Cassandra. Double check if you wanna. Kinda wanna dye his stuff. I think this works. Senra looks good. Sarah's amazing. Rian. I think you can keep it. Blackwall. Yeah, we'll keep it. It's iconic. Simon. Don't care that much about Griffin armor. That one isn't used. I feel like blue fits her well. I think Samite fits her best. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at armor for Solus. I always forget Solus. Any of these look not like shit on him. Nah. Beric. Nothing that really convinces me, so let's keep it what he has. Actually, can I give myself something with... So I think this is the same as what I currently have. No, that's human trained only. This is the one I've used. So I could make it a masterwork. 89 armor. Could try going for the 104. Just need to dye it again, but... yeah, we'll go for heal bonus. I'll put the Essence of Perfection in. We will definitely need to dye it though, because I don't like those colors. Put Bloodstone in. Go for regular Samite. Oh, rather Dragoning Scales. Could use Phoenix. We'll go for Phoenix. Oh, wait. Nah, actually Silk is a little bit too ridiculous. I'm also really rethinking putting this hat on. Though, might be workable. This does make it a little bit less bad. Let's hope we got... I'm gonna need a lot of those. Hello! Nyancat? Is your name just Nyancat the Third? Because that's amazing. Welcome in. Why are these loading screens so long? Did I have more people to judge? Okay, I guess we're gonna be a judgmental bitch today.
Another of the lingering pains of adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
Oh, nice. Were you also listed as Yanket in there, then? Oh yeah, I see now. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good day.
You were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
This is a tough one. Because, like, you could say, you know, you have a good day. I mean, yeah, I guess the deep roads makes the most sense, because that's what wardens do when they're supposed to die.
You feel your life is over? There's a place for such wardens. Saruth, you'll go to the deep roads. Your death may be as quick as you choose.
This sends no message. This is just an end.
Okay. Let's check out the war table. So much new stuff popping up. A situation is unfolding in the Navarran city of Cumberland, location of the College of Magi.
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know.
Always interrupting me, how rude. Which until the outbreak of the Major Rebellion was the philosophical heart of the Circle of Magi. Now, mostly abandoned, it was become the home to a number of major refugees. This has drawn the ire of local citizens, and mobs are threatening to assault the college and burn it to the ground, with Duke Sandro and Nexus doing nothing to stop them. Inquisition agents suspect that Venatory agents are behind the mobs, looking to recover artifacts from the college once its magical defenses are breached. I feel like diplomacy isn't gonna help much. Bringing the agents and artifacts to Skyhold actually would be really useful to us. So we're gonna send Liliana.
Let's see what we have.
My agents were successful. Dwarven warrior and Corbin led a foray into College of Magi and emerged with both the major refugees and whatever artifacts could be transported. Hope for Navarran mobs finding some of the gates. Gotta head out, have a good day. Hope it goes well. The Venatorial behind is safe disappointed, and the refugees express their relief and their thanks for the rescue. Reports from one of Conan's forward scouts sighting in the north of Red Templars with armor and weapons adorned with dwarven runes. There are no known entrances to the deep roads in that area, and no misses from Osmar but missing traders, but they keep next to non-existent records of service dwarves. Venatorial may be making use of dwarven slaves, possibly from Tevinter, not their usual preference, but also not the first and usual thing they've done. Recommend further investigation in force. Bringing forces against the Venator usually makes sense. I am worried they'll kill the slaves, but I'm gonna try sending forces.
To work?
Oh, it's alright from the city suspect Venatori Enclave is on standstill given accepted the Soccer Accord. Located Venatori Enclave fires and approaches simply towards the camp while retreating. Not the case, camp already destroyed. Venatori dead. 12 and 2 is found, but no dwarves are neither dead. One deep stalker corpse found. Signs of blood corruption. Best guess Venatori is surprised by forces emerging from the camp. Well, assume they left the same way. Well collapsed, no passage possible. Enclave is a coward for resources for return to Skyhorde. Ooh. So the dwarves rescued themselves. Okay. Leather on dark venom with obviously dwarven markings. Holding the surface is precious kind, not a concern, but the thing that did it, if His Majesty's shit really brought the blight in the darkspawn, were no friends of that. Follow these instructions and catch our enemies sleeping. Tell your soldiers not to leave the main tunnel. That's your only warning. Okay. After secrecy, we do not know the threat of the other side of the passage. Send over that. Yeah, but send Liliana. Do no more, no less, otherwise we'll get in trouble. Pass through the tunnel without incident. Surprise sizable Venatorian camp. After the battle, they had to find a different route back. The tunnel had been collapsed. They found this nether. Following instructions for respect of our territory is the first step, we shall see. Ooh, aiming module for Bianca. We'll snap that on in a second. The town of Alcomore has been besieged by darkspawn. I cannot fathom where the loathsome beasts have come from, but I beg the Inquisition for assistance. My own humble forces have already been dispatched to help you in your own noble efforts, leaving my people ill-equipped against a savage host. Word of your redemption of the Grey Wardens has already spread far. Please, if you can spare them, if Alcomore lives and dies by your word. Yeah, we'll send the Grey Wardens.
Inquisitor.
For bravely and great skill, town of Alcomore saved and the Wardens themselves with few casualties. Perfect. Darkspawn of Alcomore have been slain, but it remains unclear what brought these creatures to the surface. There is no obvious sign, and I'm concerned that they might still pose a danger. Marquise Buffon has made clear his wishes that we now depart, which makes me even more suspicious, as most would welcome further help in these dangerous times. Grey Wardens have volunteered to assist the investigation in whatever capacity Inquisition deems most fitting. Oh yeah, let's send Josephine. Let's see if they came from the mines.
At your service.
Ambassador Montelier's advice was sound. We discovered that Marquise Alphonse Buffon has been mining the area illegally, which freed the Darkspawn from beneath the earth. When discovered, the Marquise attacked us with mercenaries. The Grey Wardens fought at the ambush. Marquise Buffon has fled into Gomorrah Peak. Grey Wardens have taken losses, but the morale remains high, and the loyalty to the Inquisition is undisputed. Perfect. With the treachery revealed, Marquise Effelon Buffon has fled into the mountains. Our initial efforts to pursue her have been hampered by both terrain and the presence of demons in the area. While we have had difficulty making headway, the Grey Wardens have offered to assist. It seems to be the only force in the area capable of doing so. Regardless, I believe it's worth pursuing. Yeah, let's send Liliana, see if there's any information.
Inquisitor.
When the path of the Grey Wardens through the mountains, Wardens were able to avoid most of the demons, save most of the strength. There's so to locate the Marquis Buffon's secret stronghold, deeper come more than peace. They can lost, but Omar remains high, and the loyalty to the Inquisition is undisputed. Oh. Okay. If you pick the wrong side, the Grey Wardens might rebel. Is that what's going on? Should be a lot more careful with these choices then. We have Marquise of Roche Buffon trapped in the fortress in the Gomorrah Peaks and are preparing to make a final assault. While we might earlier have ignored her transgression in order to create a threat to the world, it's good that we did not. Marquise Buffon crimes go well beyond smuggling or illegal mining, and she is an ally in Lady Jeanette Galasp, who has come with Venatori mates to defend the Marquise. One is of concern about the Venatori using blood magic or the ties to Griffiths influence her minds, but prepared to follow your orders. I don't wanna... No. This is the best shot. Try to have go too quick for the Venatori to succeed.
Let's see what we have.
Killed along the Lady of Gasp and a Venatori as thanks to Selenian Sky were able to gain covert entry into force with the Venatori still managed to use their magic against the Grey Wardens significant effect. Quite brave people have suffered many losses. We're multiplying around care lest we lose them entirely. At least we still have them. Investigating late Marquis' profound activities explained a sudden interest in illegal mining. The Marquis was searching for ancient artifacts. As a secret agent of the Planetoids, unfortunately we stopped her, but the mining operations endangered us nevertheless. Dogs have begun to emerge from the mines again. That is her Noxpedokas as well. A great one of Anna says that this force must be destroyed utterly, no matter the cost, as the innumerable horde of dogs can pour forth from the deep roads to join the Brethren. Let's collapse the tunnels. Inquisition force have been encountered along with the Anna Grey Wardens found battle with the Dark Spawn. R.I.P. Wardens. Did we just completely wipe out our Warden forces? Oh no. Okay. That's a bit of a shame. Many of the nobility of the Legion capital have settled their secondary differences and rallying behind two families. The Gregorians are owed money, well respected, but viewed as traditionally and stubborn. The Tibbles rose with a popular merchant consortium and are considered new money and progressive. While the intent of both families was to right for us politically, if we take care for one of them, we may manipulate events in our favor. The Baron de Rossier has not asked for allegiance, but may expect our rising might. Lady Felicita seeks for her investigators and is interested in forward-thinking alliances. Let's see. I care more about like the progressive Tibbles, I guess. But turning back on them, we have established agreements with the Tibbles. Unless your hatred of the Inquisition was advised, we are willing to have us in the favor. Okay. Here the Tibble is asking for closer ties to access his trading partners as he tries to circumvent the traditional blockades of the allegiances in the capital. Some houses have switched sides, others sided holding entirely the fort, shame of which losing or standing. One more, they are concerned with station alliance of whatever objections stated about the Inquisition. Yeah, let's send Liliana. She knows the game well.
Inquisitor.
Favorite in war station is ongoing between the noble houses. Borderlands Robert cease to exist socially, and many are scrabbling for traditional alliances. Lady Association has emerged strong votes of court and is establishing several arranged marriages to solidify ties. Good. Then the private alliance with the Tibbles. Lady issues and following letter. The Negotiators are a stubborn threat. The most efficient way to deal with them is to nullify with social alliances. Only pairing of inputs available because the boat daughter has betrothed herself elsewhere. She has the luxury of such a wasteful pairing because in the Inquisition bearing the weight of this partnership. Hands are tied, you face difficult tasks attacking the status of Lord Rossier, unless you were to demand that task of the Tibbles. If their investment were more taxing, more inclined to arrange marriage for the daughters. Okay. We'll send Liliana. Chief word from Lady Asuka Shaw, who presumes more and more to speak for the Tibbles. She is also quick to use us and we. Both moving quickly, Lord Rossier was mortified, if not mortally so. It said he cannot bear to show his face, and face is how many of his generation value. I do hope he will do nothing drastic. I also hope that the names behind us remain willing to commit what is necessary to solidify the lines that have been established. We shall see. And we got an amulet of power. How nice. We'll go for the amulet first. Regardless of what cause the demon of spirit, he remains vulnerable to divinatory binding magic. The amulet of unbound used by the Rainy Sea is said to protect spirits from such magic. Okay. Okay. We'll try and buy some from Rainy Seers themselves.
At your service.
Great feeling spirits is anything other than beasts to kill, and rare is still for anyone to care enough for them to help them. Give our amulet to people freely in hopes that the Inquisition will continue his open-minded approach. Wish luck in healing the sky, where it has damage to fade even here in Reveille. Perfect. Glory be to Divine Janine. Coverage from a wound or edit serve the Inquisition as you see fit. Evangeline's friends among the Elysian ability to remain listened to a cause. I'm familiar with several caches used by rebel mages. Or if you prefer to run to only Inquisition troops near Val for men and fight the force of Corypheus as best we can. Ooh. Let's look for what's in those caches. Spirit Essence and another amulet of power. We honor to serve the Inquisition and will leave straight away. I pray to defeat Corypheus, whatever he is, soon. It is satisfying to see demons pour into the world, endangering innocent people. And as a medium, I have studied spirits at length. I know many of these poor creatures meant no harm to this world, and were drawn into it against their will, corrupted through no fault of their own, into something dangerous. I once called such a creature my friend, and lost him in the rebellion, and never had the chance to offer forgiveness for the mistakes he made, or help him find his way back safely into the Fade. For the sake of both this world and that of the spirits, I wish you succeed. Both Evangeline and I will fight tirelessly on your behalf. Yours, Reese. There's a note below, presumably added by Cole. He remembers. And that is actually making me tear up. Oh. Letter has arrived assembled at the scene of Redcliffe. As the Inquisition has assumed responsibility for the major rebellion, the Arling of Redcliffe holds you accountable for the losses suffered by your people, while providing hospitality to the mage allies. A freehold and range spell was burned to the ground when a mage inside lost control of his abilities. 2 farms outside Redcliffe Village suffered crop loss and structural damage due to frost spells. 5 people in Redcliffe Village were injured by lightning spells caused by panicked children. Yeah, let's send people. Work together for the betterment of the people of Redcliffe Arling. May and also watch over you, Tegan Garen. Copies of Hard in Hightown and Hard in Hightown 3, the reconditioning sits side by side on the table along with a note. On several similarities, events and Eric spoke but all slightly off. That magistrate is not in his home and found murdered in the room as a comp. That magistrate executive did not send warning more directly to Donnan. And was up to the plot is sort of a Harry, not a penny dreadful order. Goes like at a rip-off book shows numerous grammatical spelling errors that seemed random at first, but Cyrus believed might contain coded information. Could one author are clearly linked to either the murder cascaded or the code might lead us to target. Yeah, let's try and get that cipher. Book is a abysmal on the cardboard and bottom wants to originally set it on fire. The message is double encrypted. Mention the mistakes is in the merchant's guide cipher. You have not yet broken the guild's code. Okay. Unsent letter from Varric waits at the war room, addressed to Jarek Day, Stenrim Merchants Guild. Need a key to the Merchant Guild site from a moment ago, and you still have payments left on the loan house Tevas gave you for your rescue mission to Amgarak. So I think you can make a deal. I get a cipher and your debt disappear like financial magic. Now the guilds know you open this and read it before it gets sent. Don't bother to keep a copy. The guild changes the codes every month because dwarves are naturally paranoid. Instead of skipping out of meetings, you'd have a copy of this already if you showed up once in a while, not that I mind. I'm happy enough to trade a worthless piece of parchment for 1,000 crown debt. Much the civic translation follows my name is Eric Harrison and Bronto looking back several who see his customers. Scrivener. Amazing. Ruffles Nightingale, a various agent named after the crewmate jobs. Thanks for looking into this bullshit mess for me based on what you would have told me. So the one person I think would specifically uses Bronto liquor as an insert and also can't quite work for damn. Worthy, and acquaintance of mine from Kirkwall, although he do all. Though why he do all this I have no idea. Worthy? That's the dwarf who sold us runes. How could you?
Let's see what we have.
Removed the dwarf from his home in Hightown. He had another manuscript in progress to be burned to Dalsinest and thrown to the sea. Apparently he has a beef at Varric with setting up the champion of Kirkwall with another rune crafter. He ranted about better beards and true dwarves, and then declared themselves the greatest warrior in potatoes. At which point Petya laughed so hard she started joking that dwarf was a menace. And he claims he didn't send a note to Skyhold. Cooper. Okay. The Grace Grey Warden, Sir Roof, wishes to make good on your judgment, Inquisitor. She has asked for assistance in reaching one of the deeper recesses of the deep road, so that premature calling might serve a greater good. Laudable, but any expedition in deep roads comes with considerable risk. Let's see. Yeah, let's try and bolster our dwarven context. A report from a dwarven run, the Warden Rufus welcomed the squad of Legion of the Dev. The group descended in depots and everyone turned, as its tradition with the Legion. Always celebrated before they left. Received a number of appreciation in Sir Rufus' name. Perfect. Ambassadors, I apologize for any unpleasantness that might have arisen from a lost correspondence with the Inquisition, where people have been under tremendous strain for too long, even before the destruction of the Conclave, and has taken its toll on all of Red Arling. That is a past. Today I write an offer of invitation to the Inquisition. The Baron of Cologne is part of my domain and now lies empty. Ben and Lara lost her life attending the Conclave. Her only living relative holds lands too far away to administer both. But for our custom, the land and our property, whoever claims them through skill of arms. The tournament will be held in Cologne with the victor taking the title by surprise. Inquisition may send a champion to fight in melee if they wish. Yeah. Let's send a well-chosen envoy.
Let us begin.
Okay, this is important. Because this is part of keeping the clan alive. We can't send Liliana. Okay. And we can't send Josephine because she's busy. Let's from Tiva delivered to Liliana. Mandatory smuggling red layman to Tiva that satisfy for Faded or Cross. We believe Lord Enzo Fiato is assisting them. Enzo is clever, well-liked in his relations among our Tivan royalty. If we approach him without proof, he will bury his tracks and turn his enemies against us. Lord Enzo attends here at the same night each week. He has almost time to save super during that time. Okay.
Inquisitor.
Agent at Lord Enzo's home, where they discovered several pieces of correspondence connecting Enzo to Venatori. Worse, it seems Enzo did more than buy into their philosophy. He's been arranging to send volunteers to Red Leary mines. To take this view from Miato's poorer, more important residency, few notes disappearance. Agents were prepared to confront Enzo with the evidence be deferred to return. Since knowing that the hardest shifter has seen in the free marches. Okay. Thank you for inviting me to act as Inquisitor's champion at the Gourmet. Glad here didn't disclose your place an acceptable time. Though I did not manage to win this entire title or lands, I did secure several trade agreements with the Band and for the Inquisition, that it might please you more than the Dark Castle. Perfect. And we need to send Liliana to Wycombe. New information regarding two counts one of Wycombe's move against the Inquisitor's Danish clan. It appears that Wycombe has been experiencing some sort of plague that affects only humans. The Duke has kept news of the disease quiet as his fellows noble grow louder in their anger, blaming the elves and the aliens for what has been called the knife-eared plague. Antoine evidently chose to use Clan Venom as a scapegoat. His surreptitious move against the Danish was an attempt to convince his nobles that he was taking actions. Yeah, let's send our ambassadors.
Let us begin.
Duke Antoine has been most charming and gracious host and has made himself a friend, indeed, to the Inquisition. His city is a wonder, and he was quite keen to display some of the improvements he has made recently. Of particular note are the wells, which use a red crystal to purify the water from which all humans in the city drink. Duke Antoine has not yet made these improvements to the wells from which the elves and the aliens drink. The Duke assures me that concern about some sort of disease affecting the city are wholly overblown, and has quite convinced me that the plans to rid the city of the red skulls and problem should be underway quite soon. I continue to enjoy my visit to Wycombe, and I confess that I hope I do not hear the noisy clatter of the Inquisition's armored troops burning my quiet afternoon. The elves of Clan Venom contest are quite like the poor cousin here in Wycombe, and it might be a welcome change to my daily regime to see them in the future. Not troops change regime. Hang on, are there any other italics? This Kakin's favorite enemy recently. Red crystal? Okay, it's not like a phone message, just like these are important words. Red crystal, not troops, change regime. Don't send troops. Change the regime. Dalan, the nobles of Wycombe grow more agitated by the day. They clearly blame us and the Altidianites for some disease that has stricken the humans of the city, and I have seen the scouts watching our new camp with predator's eyes. Some of the elves of Wycombe fled the Anites to warn us, others fled to escape the harsh treatment they are suffering in the city. I fear violence will come soon, Dalan. I'm not asking help in this matter. Josephine's implement device against direct force must cut the Danish hunters inside the city. Yeah, not troops, says Liliana. Nightingale, we brought the Danish forces into the city to join with a resistance group formed by the elves living in Wycombe and struck at 2 correspondent Battalion supplies that had been placed in the city's wells. When the battalion was shown to the human merchant neighbors, they quickly joined the Danish and city elves. Fighting was sharp and brutal, culminating in the death of 2 correspondents, personal retinue, which included Venatory agents. Most of Wycombe's nobles have fled the popular uprising and now claim this was an elven uprising that killed the beloved ruler. For now, however, the Danish are seen as heroes in Wycombe, and they remain in the city uncertain what to do next. Perfect. Now delivered to Skyhold, Santa claims to be remembered in Demon Crows, an infamous guild of assassins. We encountered your agents at Hysina. It seems the Inquisition and the Crows share a target. My employer bears no love for Lord Enzo due to, well, let's just say it's a personal matter. Of course, I imagine the motivation have more to do with men's seventh of hands, no? You know the Venatori. We know Enzo. Why compete for the man? Lend us your knowledge and the job will be done far more quickly. You eliminate an enemy, our employer removes a political rival, and we get paid. A happy ending for all involved. Yeah, we'll send Liliana. I don't think it matters that much who we send. With your knowledge of the Venatori and the Crows in Enzo, we tracked down a storehouse just outside the city. Hope you don't want us to leave any of the Venatori alive. Sadly, Lord Enzo was unpresent, but he may count his knife in days. Shall we extract the current arrangement and interesting things from Raid and the Venatori? Okay. Don't get any new perks yet. Slight shame, but okay. Oh, we are so close. We can talk to Cole, give him the... Guess I need to snap the new stuff for Varric on Bianca. Go for the stagger on hit. Did he not get... Oh, was it a... We'll give this axe to Black Wall. Oh, it's level 17 only. A powerful call and one for Vivienne. Give him a life ward. Move that to valuables. This. And Vivienne. Take this. Yeah, aiming module 3. Why can't I put it on Bianca? Is it not a high enough level? Is that it? I need to be level 19 to equip it. No, it is just this one, it's just not that good. I guess we'll go for it. Okay. We'll talk to Cole real quick, and then we'll head to Carol's Win. We do get a perk. Actually, want to double check that it won't. This is basically a free
What happened in Adamant
minute
is a
of
shame.
power.
I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
So I want to just double check. No. Oh, actually, this is gonna help a little bit. If anything, that's. Oh yeah, actually we'll need advanced focus eventually. Okay. We have the landmarks in the Fennel Mire that I still need to find. I'll go there real quick. Can I see them? I want to check real quick. They'll show up on the map. Oh, Varix. Did that change because of... Interesting. That changed because we did the LIC Abyss. I do love how good I am at like staying focused in this game because I spent an entire hour on Skyhold when I really did not have to spend that long. Is it a mark of a good game or a bad game if you spend so much time doing needless shit? Come on. I just want to make sure I can see all the landmarks. Okay, open map. It's not showing me any of the landmarks we still need. I feel scammed. Let's check this out. That might be a good path.
Inquisitor.
Definitely looks like it's something. Hmm. This is the last region, and it's probably in here. I suppose a little bit like I'm missing something. Hmm? Oh yeah, it is once I'm close enough. Come on. Some statues in the Fallow Mire are of a far origin. It amused Ban Hargrave to bring them back from her conquest in the hills and plant them outside her home. The way a gardener might transplant flowers, the band entertained visiting nobles by giving tours to the statues, regaling her guests with the dark tales of her vast superstitions, which she mostly made up on the spot. Okay. Somehow still missing one. We're definitely getting Wrath of Evan. I just want to quickly check. Yep, okay. I know where the last one is. Exactly where I expected, but did not want to check. I know I checked that door already. It's this way. Nope, that's the wrong side. Right here. I don't know why I'm getting so turned around with basic directions. I guess I always just presumed the march up to that fortress was heading north. Has to be this. there we go. That should be everything in the mire. Photos. Okay, photos doesn't show me. Got landmarks in the mire. Regions in the mire. Don't have shards here. And okay. There we go. That's done. Now we'll do Carosman. It does feel nice having just like no more markers for the area. We're not technically done here, because we still have the dragon and the locked door. Let's go to Carosman. I think I want to bring Cole actually. See if he has anything to say. On. Okay.
Care Oswin. Odd that the trail should lead us here. Ban Loren is a pious, unassuming man. What has he become involved in?
He might simply be a victim as well.
Let's see what lies within.
Okay, come on, some points. Okay, I thought there might be something really valuable and worthwhile up here, but never mind, I guess.
Promises. I should have known. The Order of Fiery Promise is a cult with strange beliefs about the Seekers. They've hounded us for centuries.
What kind of strange beliefs?
They believe they are Seekers, the only rightful ones. They say we robbed their powers long ago, preventing them from ending the world.
Ending the world?
The only way to truly eradicate evil in their eyes. The world will be reborn a paradise. It's all nonsense.
Why haven't the Seekers dealt with them?
We have, many times. They simply reappear after a time like weeds. Nobody knows how.
Oh?
Cultists. Why am I not surprised?
This explains why the Seekers might be here, but not the connection to Corypheus.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. It's also set this as active. Got more Dragon Thorn. I think that one is quite rare, so that's good at least.
A Seeker. Did they torture him to death? The Promisers will pay for this. As the Seekers of Truth have proven resistant to the effects of Red Lyrium, the Elder One has seen fit to place them in your care. Reclaim your destiny, and know that the Elder One expects your devotion as repayment. Signed by Lord Samson, Commander of the Red Templars. Does Corypheus not realize the Promisers want the world to end? What use are they to him?
Corypheus will probably betray them before they get their chance.
But after he gets what he needs out of them. But this doesn't explain how he captured the Seekers in the first place, or what's been done with them. We must keep looking.
That archer is so rude, shooting us while we're having a conversation. Unacceptable. Some people don't know manners.
The letter said Seekers were resistant to Red Lyrium.
Our abilities grant us many gifts, but the resistance to Red Lyrium's corruption? That seems strange. Although it would explain why none have numbered among the Red Templars. And thus Seekers would be useless to Corypheus. He would have no leash to hold us.
We'll find them, Cassandra.
I know we will. One way or another.
It is honestly so funny when the cutscenes glitch out like that. Yesterday we had 2 Cassandras on screen at once. Let's clear some of these out. Oh yeah, I need to take the arms and legs off of this. Make sure we don't forget that. On. We have so much. Okay. I could not see shit, but it looked pretty. It's like the one part about magic in this game, you can't see what you're doing. But it looks nice. Consider the time in which the original Inquisition existed. The First Blight had devastated the world, tearing down the mighty Aventur Empire, and leaving nothing in its place. Just as there were several codes of Andraste vying to become the true inheritor of the Prophet's faith, there was more than one group claiming to represent the one true path to deliver the world from chaos. The Order of Fiery Promise was one of these. A band of men and women who had agreed that not only was the end of the world nigh, it was necessary. Thedas must be cleansed with fire and reborn as a paradise. This they solemnly promised. They devoted themselves utterly to seeing this come about. Whether they ever drew closer to the goal is unknown. The Inquisition eventually crossed these promises during a battle recorded only as a cleansing of Cherno. Code reappeared in the early Divine Age, claiming to take Inquisition mantle after it was transformed into the Seekers of Truth, leading to chance we Hansa did not see the promises eliminated again until the Exalted Age. They have a really interesting claims, and I don't think any of them are backed up. Anything valuable over here? Is that good? Medium armor? It's slightly better. Why is so much of the stuff we find this like boring grey color though? Like at least the shirt under it is like an interesting blue, but ooh. Okay, what's on the other side? Just want to make sure I'm not missing anything major. Okay, that one isn't lootable, this one is. Seeker Shield. See, I really want to give it to you. Its stats are just trash. I mean, it's not super bad, I guess. Guessing the Crowblade, yeah. And this is actually a little bit of a more interesting color. I don't like the design. Okay. March is free army battle mage, and it's human trained only, so Vivienne. Oh no, Dorian is also human trained.
Daniel! Daniel! Can you hear me?
Cassandra. It is you. You're alive.
As are you. I'm so glad I found you.
No, they put a demon inside me. It's tearing me up.
What? You can't be possessed. That's impossible.
I'm not possessed. They fed me things. I can feel it growing.
Can we do anything?
I don't know. This thing inside him.
The Lord Seeker. You have to find him.
Of course we'll find him. If he lives, we'll...
Lucius betrayed us, Cassandra. He sent us here, one by one. An important mission, he said. Lies. He was here with them all along. He's still working with them.
But we met Lord Seeker Lucius in Val Royeaux. He couldn't have been here.
That wasn't him. It was a demon, masquerading.
What? How could that be?
The Lord Seeker allowed it. He let the demon take command while he...
Came here.
Cassandra.
Now is not the time for sympathy.
Wait. Don't leave me like this, please.
You should have come with me. You didn't believe in the war any more than I did.
You know me. I wanted that promotion.
Go to the Maker's side, Daniel. You will be welcome. He was my apprentice. I have never known a finer young man. Now we find Lord Seeker Lucius.
Aim. This asshole needs to die. I would say it's pretty cool having an area that like seamlessly goes from interior to exterior. We don't have a lot of missions like this.
You can't hurt me!
So we're trying to see if we can see the breach from here. Would have to be in the west, so...
Lord Seeker Lucius.
Cassandra, with a woman I can only assume is the new Inquisitor.
And you're the man who betrayed his own order.
I presume you know we Seekers of Truth were once the original Inquisition. Oh yes. We fought to restore order in a time of madness long ago, as you do now. And we became proud. We sought to remake the world, to make it better. But what did we create? The Chantry, the Circles of Magi. A war that will see no end.
He does kind of have a point, but...
Your order is responsible for some terrible things.
That does not excuse what you've done.
We Seekers are abominations, Cassandra. We created a decaying world and fought to preserve it even as it crumbled. We had to be stopped. You don't believe me? See for yourself. The secrets of our order passed to me after the former Lord Seeker was slain. The war with the mages had already begun, but it was not too late for me to do the right thing.
And this was the right thing.
Lord Seeker, what you've done.
I know. What Corypheus did with the Templars does not matter. I have seen the future. I have created a new order to replace the old. The world will end so we can start anew. A pure beginning. Join us, Cassandra. It is the Maker's will.
Okay, what do we have? Let's put everyone on. Oh, he's only level 7? I guess I'm doing this mission a little bit too early then.
He was insane. He had to be. The influence of Corypheus, perhaps? Was he trying to disable the Seekers?
All these wasted lives.
He could not have destroyed all of us. I won't accept it. Let us return to Skyhold. I wish to see what's in this book of secrets.
Okay. And move this to Vanibos. We did like make you a special sword. Yeah. We should probably take the modifications of it before we send it. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, let's do the rounds real quick. On. Sometimes this game feels like a loading screen simulator, I swear. Come on. There we go. We start our rounds with Blackwall. I don't think he'll have anything to say, but I never really checked what these merchants have. I don't know if he's... Interesting.
Apologies, but the quartermaster is expecting something back.
He'll have Emir.
See. Mostly I'm just curious what's in here.
That's not what I think you meant.
I am well aware of that.
Okay, we'll get these. There he is.
Inquisitor?
He has nothing. Good.
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentecost.
Interesting. Should I be worried? Let's also hand call his amulet.
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Are you ready, Cole?
They can't make me a monster. Ah!
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
Solus, is it possible that the amulet doesn't work on Cole because he's too human?
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
It appears we have something to find. Again.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure. All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
If I see a way to protect Cole without taking away whatever he is, I'll use it. But Cole clearly needs our help.
I'm not saying we do nothing. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Why is it throwing us into a loading screen? Oh, it's taking us right away to Redcliffe. That's unexpected. This would be less annoying if it did not send us through such a long loading screen.
Yeah, this should get me through the month. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the Spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The Spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the Spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Ooh.
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Juggles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Varric.
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
I'm actually a little bit torn. Like, putting everything else aside, putting aside the fact that I care more about approval from Varric than Solus, if Cole, I don't actually know if he kills the person if we say needs to grow. I don't know if... I would say Amifara does like deal with spirits as a necromancer, so I guess she would go for more of the spiritual side. Yeah, I think we'll go for that.
Cole needs to let this go.
I believe I can help. Cole, come with me.
Not possible. Not possible.
Can you feel this man's pain, Cole?
He remembers now. He knows he killed me.
No. Feel his pain. His guilt. The shame that drove him from the Templars.
Don't worry, we'll erase his records. They clap me on the shoulder, smell of oiled metal and blood. They smile like Louis did when he made me drown the kittens. Laughter bounces off the walls like a thin child's fists.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's hurting, Cole. And you are a spirit of compassion.
Forget.
I believe we are finished here.
You all right, kid?
Yes. He's free. We're both free.
I'm so sorry, Giovanna. If I'd seen you put the message in earlier, I would have counted the votes. I needed to make a choice and stream delay got in the way. I did think I went for human clone last time, so it is interesting to see how the conversation changes. I can't remember a lot of it, but
It appears to be working. Cole should be adequately protected.
Have you talked to him since? Have you heard what he sounds like?
He sounds like a spirit.
Nonsense words like Bertrand at the end. Just need to hear the song again just for a minute. I'm all right, Varric.
What matters is his happiness. Cole, how are you feeling?
I am well. There is work. Wounded to help, hurts to heal, but the weight is off. The old chains have fallen.
You're not still angry with the man who hurt you?
No, I helped him forget. His pain no longer pulls at me. A woman with two names slips a knife in darkness to her left hand. Honey stirred into Leliana's wine. Faith, not revenge.
Could have been a person.
Possibly. Would that have made him happier, Child of the Stone?
it's complicated. Because like I do get his... I understand Cole's feeling on it. But it also feels messy. Okay, we need to go to the tavern. We need to finish up our rounds.
Yes.
Who are you?
You get a title, I get the boot.
I see how it is. I mean, thanks for my life. Pleased to serve.
Oh, he's the merchant in Haven. Guess he's gone now. I know Bo doesn't have anything new, so we can skip Bo for now.
Hello, you.
How are we doing, you and I?
You're all right. Just like when I first laid eyes and wanted to lay other things. Laying, right? It means two things. So, back at you. How are we doing?
Wondrous. Ecstatic.
So good you can't talk normal. That's me being grand, innit? Come back soon. You better.
Aww.
I will prepare some flanking exercises.
This tome has passed from Lord Seeker to Lord Seeker since the time of the old Inquisition. And now it falls to me.
Big responsibility.
Are you all right? You look drained.
Do you know what the Rite of Tranquility is? The last resort used on mages in the Circle, leaving them unable to cast, but depriving them of dreams and all emotion. It should only be used on those who cannot control their abilities, but that has not always been the case.
You mutilate mages.
I always thought it a necessary evil. What finally began the Mage Rebellion was the discovery the Rite of Tranquility could be reversed. The Lord Seeker at the time covered it up, harshly. There were deaths. It was dangerous knowledge, the shock of its discovery in addition to what happened in Kirkwall. But it appears we've always known how to reverse the Rite, from the beginning.
So the rebellion could have been prevented.
Perhaps, but it was a long time coming, for many reasons. We created the Rite of Tranquility. I told you of my vigil, the months I spent emptying myself of all emotion. I was made tranquil, and didn't even know. Then the vigil summoned the spirit of faith to touch my mind. That broke tranquility, and gave me my abilities. The Seekers did not share that secret. Not with me, not with the Chantry, not even with... There's more. Lucius was not wrong about the Order. I thought to rebuild the Seekers once victory was ours. Now I'm not certain it deserves to be rebuilt.
You said there was more in the book.
At some point, power becomes its own master. We cast aside ideals in favor of expedience, and tell ourselves it was all necessary for the people. Will that happen to us, Inquisitor? Will we repeat history?
We might. It would be lying to say it's impossible.
An honest answer, if not a comforting one.
I don't think I've ever seen you so shaken.
I do not think the Seekers have been doing the Maker's work. Not truly. Perhaps we believed it once. The original Inquisition came to be during a terrible time. But now, we harbored secrets and let them fester. We acted to survive, but not to serve. That is not the Maker's work.
If you did rebuild the Seekers, how would you do it?
I can't be the only one remaining. We will always spread to the winds, and some may still be out there. I would find them one by one. We would all read this book, no more secrets. Then together we would establish a new charter. The Maker's work in truth.
You keep saying that, but what is the Maker's work?
There is no way to know for certain. That is why we must seek it out. Perhaps we lost our way because we stopped looking.
The Seekers are gone, Cassandra. Let them go.
Thank you. I could not have done this on my own.
Okay. Why is it saying I have a marker here?
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit... We will speak of this later.
And people say I'm stubborn. This is ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking Lyrian.
Yes, he trusted your judgment on the matter.
He was not interested in my judgment today. Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a Seeker, I could evaluate the dangers.
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could, it's you. Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
As much that I honestly don't like Conan, I do like care about the narrative of him like breaking the addiction. So let's talk to him. Why is this place so large?
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
So long as you weren't aiming at me, I'm sure the box had it coming.
I swear, I didn't know you were... I never meant for this to interfere.
I believe you.
But whatever good it does, promises me nothing if I cannot keep it. You asked what happened to Ferelden's Circle. It was taken over by abominations. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered. I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets.
Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be taking it. I should be taking it.
So that's it? Things get difficult and you back down?
That's not...
You've built an army. Are you capable of leading it?
Yes, Inquisitor.
Then carry on as you were, without Lyrium. Do you need that in writing?
That won't be necessary.
That worked. I feel like he would respond well to it being an official order. Because at that point he can't really, like, blame himself for it.
Hello.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Let's see.
You have remarkably little here on early Tevinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
If I knew what you were looking for, I could help you.
Because you're a mage? Considering education standards in the South, that's hardly a recommendation. I apologize. That was unworthy. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the Abyssal Rift. You went into the Fade. Physically went in. Are you... all right?
Alistair is gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That you made it out at all is a miracle. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison,
you're right. I was fortunate.
indeed. Although there is cause for concern. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus' real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
Ah, so he does actually have a plan. That makes sense.
How may I help you?
Okay. Anything from Liliana?
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
Demons tore her from me. I couldn't stop them.
So you had no time to think, only to act. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
No, Liliana, you're so pretty. Don't be sad.
What we learned at Adamant concerns me. The hero Ferelden and I have been together for years. I nearly lost her to the odd demon. She's looking for a way to stop the calling from taking her, as it does every Grey Warden. But if Corypheus has power over the Wardens, my love could be in danger.
If you two are still together, why isn't she here?
Her quest took her far to the west, to lands that have never known the Blight. But Justinia needed me here. I owed her that much. My love and I are never truly apart. When this is all over, I will join her again. And this time, nothing will come between us.
What makes her think she can stop the calling?
It has been done before. Grand Enchanter Fiona was once a warden, but something took all trace of the calling from her. A warden mage named Avernus also found a way to prolong his life with magic. It wasn't much, but enough to stop the hunt. She will find a way. I have faith in her.
Were the two of you happy together in the years after the Blight?
Happier than you could imagine. The only shadow over our love was knowing that one day I would lose her to the calling. Her quest is for me as much as for her. She knows how much I have lost.
What would you like to do?
I do not know where the hero Ferelden is precisely, but I know how to get a message to her. She may have information that helps the Inquisition. At worst, it will do no harm. I will draw up a plan in the war room. Thank you.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay. Let's see if we can hit the table. Almost. Off by just a tiny bit.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Why do you both look like cats that got into the cream?
She's taken a huge risk coming here herself. Maybe for both of us.
You're such a worrier. There's a giant hole in the sky. I think the Merchants Guild has bigger things to think about.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the Tig?
Navigating the Deep Roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
You can get there from Orlais. It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Alright. I think we need a key to get into Vanamar first, so... what's the protein neon? Okay.
We don't have the strength of treaties to judge a true race.
Pitter-patter.
See. Ooh. For pure fire damage actually would work. Okay. Oh yeah, I also had some customizations. Let's have a look. So free marches decoration. Throne. Hello, Sophie. Hope you're having a good day. Androstian does look really nice without the flames. We'll keep Inquisition for now. Windows. Yeah, we can keep those as it. The dragons are aging gracefully. I am also absolutely procrastinating doing the main quest.
I've heard you're training in the art of necromancy, Inquisitor. Is that wise, considering the Mortalitasi's reputation?
I'm sure my chief diplomat can sweep a few new spells under the rug.
I am quite serious. Outside Nevada, most people think the Mortalitasi perform death rituals, and sacrifices, and Maker knows what else. I will try to keep the fact that you're learning this as quiet as possible.
Alright. Let's have a look what's new in the war room. The information sent will pack deliver the message to the hero Froden. It will not be easy, but we'll ensure the message reaches her.
Let's see
Froden answered our message and left a letter for the Inquisition in order to be delivered privately. So send goods from the travels that might be of use. Aww. It's gonna be a letter for Liliana. It's a good day to procrastinate. My dear Liliana, your Inquisition is working with the crows. I ask only because I may remove one of the assassins from your employ. If I'd known the man was yours, I would have let him finish the contract. No matter, allow me to make it up to you. You know we do much better than the crows. And I'm far more pleasing to work with, no? Favor to a friend, I'll charge only a fraction of the price. Oh, we're definitely working with Severin.
Let's see what we have.
We will provide Severin with the resources he needs, without telling the crows, of course, unless us proving elusive. Morrison has seen that cannot hurt. Mr. Santa Skyward, I have tracked down the location of Lord Enzo and rather more venatory than I was expecting. Shall we say goodbye to the troublesome friend?
And it is not good. Yeah, let's help out Zebra. When I heard your agent would provide a distraction, I didn't expect such a roaring fire. The confusion of running about in circles was all very lively. Of course, it ends with Ventura sadly less lively at the end of it. Awesome. And my friends, I didn't enjoy your little adventure, and I hate to be all bothered, but I believe you owe me a favor. After all, Lord Enzo is quite dead. As you may recall, the crows and I are on the best of terms. They were not pleased I stole the target from under them. It means that they get paid. They gotta take credit for my work, but I've already written to their employer and earned the prize after all. The crows would like to speak to me. As you can imagine, they sent more than their number to Hexina. It's time I left the free marches. Ooh, let's send Cullen. It's been a pleasure, Severin. Superb amulet of evasion. Ooh. Not bad. According to Dorian, it might be possible to discover who Corypheus once was. Knowing he was human could make him less attractive to Vinter Zealots, who think of him as a god. Finding this information was more difficult than one might suppose. Such ancient information could be found in the Magisterium's library in Raffles. But the Grand Archivist has so far repelled to our messages with polite misdirection. Dorian says he has a king in a particular castle and knows it. Might be blocking efforts out of allegiance to Corypheus, or simply because he can. Brother Member gets in favor. It's normal for the Venture what he expects. If it works, it works. Probably Liberalum film that Dorian Sada arrived at Skyhold, along with a number of items ranging from rare manuscripts to grimoires from medicines long dead. Came with a letter from the Grand Archivist, punishing profusely and saying that he hopes his gift will be of benefit to the Inquisition. It may take some time for Dorian to go through the tome, but he seems optimistic that something within will prove useful. Perfect. What else do we have? Okay, not much else. Let's go. We could try and clear out all that's left in the hinterlands. We have that astrarium left. And oh, logging sands are marked now. Okay, that's actually really good. Let's get this first. Oh yeah, and we have... Let's bring ball.
also treat this as our dragon hunting party. Shall we go and fight a dragon? I think we're high enough level by now, especially on this difficulty. It should actually be quite an easy fight. It's always fun to fight a dragon. It would also mean we can finish up the hinterlands. Aside from that one rift that is glitched and won't show us finished, even though it is. Come on. There we go.
I remember the first time the dead walked these lands, when a blood mage poisoned our leman.
Where is... There he is.
Thank you for all you've done.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine. I know it is a long way to go.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falondine and carried safely.
After all the long years she carried me, thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Maceranus, Dalen, take this with my gratitude. Senna would have wanted you to have it.
Good. It's gonna be a bit of a hike now, but actually it might be faster to go here.
Inquisitor.
Oh, I can finish this one. There we go.
Inquisitor, have something for you.
What is it?
Secret.
Okay, we need more Dragstone. We'll go collect the special dagger from the cave first. No fruits, we never have enough of that.
Searching the region for resources. Commander's orders. No small task given recent troubles, but I've some supplies here you may find useful.
How useful? I believe those just start spawning once you have cleared out enough of the area. Which is genuinely really cool. thought it was. That's even worse than I remember it being. I guess it is a very low level area, but give this to Sarah. Eric can have this one. On. Okay, dragon fight time. We should actually make sure we have the right potions.
Inquisitor.
So I'll go for Livium. Iron Ball. You can take... It's a regeneration, because you're gonna... Oh, I can have two. That's good. Eric, you have even fire. Let's also get some Tears of the Dead. And Sarah, you have Jar of Bees. Let's also give you Uneven Fire. And now we're pretty much out of Elf Fruit again. See what I mean when I said you never have enough Elf Fruit?
Whoa, she's up.
Looks like dragon territory. Oh, this is gonna be good.
Let's just look for shards real quick. Before we say hi to the dragon. There are more after this. Oh, I guess it's the yeah, I know what Last Arm is. I was fresh out of dragoning skills, so this actually is quite useful. This is an annoying one. I think it's here, here. Parkour. Just gonna switch to Sarah. It's easier. Please get a level up. Ooh. Actually, yeah, I think this would be good. Better than full draw, at least. I don't think we need frost. Let's do lightning. What do we want to swap out? Yeah, it's such a great fit. Totally no issues with it. How do I get to that one? Aww. No scales. There we go. Perfect. Now let's go find the dragon. We've done all the chores. It's a Ferowden Frostback. I don't think we're doing damage from this far back. Oh, is my... Is it immune to fire damage?
Oh, would you look at that? That is magnificent!
Now it is getting damage, okay. Show me what you've got. So everybody focus on this one, and then we'll have bow and control manually. care of anything that gets summoned. No, we can't get him down. I could get the dragon link to come off the cliff, I could fight it with ball, but... On. We go.
Yeah, I mean, yes. I'm alive. Really. Alive.
See the way everything lit up when it tried to fry us. Now that is a fight.
Got some stuff from that. Let's see. I think the battle focus would be good on Almatara, maybe. Let's give the fire resistance to Sarah, because she doesn't have much better on. And weapons we got. Maybe Vivian wants that. Is it a masterwork thing? Could be good. Okay. There we go. Let's go for this rift next.
I've been here before. Then I left.
The hinterlands? Yeah, we come here all the time. That's the one joke about this game, that everybody keeps going back to the hinterlands. It's really nothing special, Sarah. Let's claim this. Perfect. That's done. We're genuinely beginning to get close to actually wrapping up the hinterlands. It took forever, but we're getting there. There is one more dragon in Westwood though. We could go there next, have another dragon hunt. Is this not? Where's the rift? Oh, it's here. Perfect. Let's see the marker for a new quest. So I wanna see if I can find it. Didn't see anything else in the cave, but let's double check just to be sure. Can I get up there? Oh, there is something here. I'm gonna select the farms. It's all the way over there. We'll do this first. Because I think this also is where we find the key to Valamar. Could have gone better. And there's the fortress. We're gonna storm it. With just 4 people, what's the worst that could happen? That's a large enough army to storm an entire fortress, right?
Those fake bandit ships up ahead. Let's have them.
You walked right into the mine. Perfect. This fight is hardly fair for the fortress, exactly. I mean, do keep in mind, we are bringing a Kunari. The lush and beautiful Grand Forest Villa is so far from Redcliffe Castle, it seems odd, only until one knows the history behind its construction. More than an age before the Elysian occupation of Ferelden, our Jason Graven ordered this construction to serve as comfortable living quarters for his close friends, famed singer and swordsman Sir Coram the Bard. Alessa Marguerite, Jason's wife, evidently understood and supported her husband's relationship with Coram, only stipulating that the Bard not live at the castle to avoid any public scandal. Our Jason's Ride was a popular tavern song for many years, jokingly honouring the Owl's attempt to return from the villa before the sun rose. Sir Coram lived happily there until his death, and died at the age of 90, several years after the death of our Jason himself. The aides Alessa Marguerite ordered Coram's body burned with full honours in a hunting cloak that belonged to the Owl. After Sir Coram's death, the villa was used by the Owl's family for guests, and as a summer home for younger family members. It was abandoned during the chaos of the Fifth Blight. Gay, 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 gay. That's all I heard. Some gay shit happened in here. see what we can do. You've got an team in itself, allowing us to find the mercenaries, provide enough protection for you to continue operating. Let's say more will be dispatched to your location. Keep the docks working, keep the product moving. Delays will not be tolerated. Alright. I gotta say, these bandits are really not putting up much of a fight. Have a good day. Hope whatever you need to do goes well. That was a quick fight. Yeah. Hired your mercenary organization to facilitate this business venture, not add complication. In order for the carter to extract the product without extracting undue attention, the area must be free from observation. If the fighting between the apostate mages and the renegade Templars is insufficient, your effort will dissuade refugees from exploring the area and interfering with our operation. Our meeting at our primary base of operations in Valamar to determine the next course of action. At your earliest convenience, send representatives to the location marked. Okay. Set master with Vanguard armor, is that good? It's actually a little bit better than what he currently has, so let's take it. Yeah, it looks bad. Okay. I thought we could claim this far. Aren't we? Is there no place where we can? That's a tiny bit disappointing, but okay. There's the last one. And there we go. Let's go for these first. Still don't have the Fernandaris, do we? No.
Hopefully the Inquisition can take care of these people.
There we go. Now we just need to find a way to get down safely. Perfect. How do I get up there? This doesn't quite look scalable. This side definitely isn't. Oh, actually. It's a little bit roundabout, but it might work. Just maybe. Come on. Perfect. Guess we can go for this one first. I want to check this way, see if I haven't missed anything. There might be landmarks. definitely something south. Okay. Let's have the waterfall cave. Which I never quite understand. How many landmarks are left? One. I think I vaguely know where it's supposed to be. Is that really all? I don't know if Alamar counts as a region of the hinterlands. Oh, here's a landmark. Honey-tongued was Taum to tear their gifts of gold and steel to start. Wanted to tear as men for warriors, stolen tribe from stolen heart. Called her tribe the cold hand counsel, lean from winter's wind knife chill. Be my bride and cross the waking, eat the gilded cities filled. Tear the bride axe fraught with fury, crystal axe had stared to blades. Heeded well her leaf-eared lover, unabashed by lustful gaze. None shall break my tribe apart, not with demon words that kill. Fear my fury's fiery rays, dream words lie their thirst unslaking. And what's the last region then? I hope that's Valamar. I'm fairly certain we've been everywhere. crone statue, right hand close enough to cross the stone itself. And let's go do this ritual real quick. Oh, fuck you all. Seriously? What position? There we go. Perfect.
Scatter where the cliff has been set by the walking dead. When we face the blight, now the sky lights up, and our own flesh and blood abandon us to pray to the Maker.
It's definitely not this waterfall, so...
Mercenaries?
Looks like Carta. Lyrium smuggling would be profitable around here.
There we go. We're getting there, bit by bit. Bit by dreadfully slow bit.
Finally. Started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric needed a safe for his shard. I'm the one who built it for him.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Roads entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the Deep Roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
We'd better get to work.
Sounds good to me.
Let's go.
Must be an old dwarven outpost.
What was it for?
Trade, maybe? Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay, that actually startled me for a second. I thought it might be like a boss, because I don't remember being a boss in here, but I think it's just meant to be a warning horn. Can I? Dangerously close to having a full inventory. I should have unloaded some stuff. Secure enough from what side is more concerned about tracking the Osma from the lower levels. But remember power to push them further and keep the product on the upper levels and barricade the bridge. Okay. I guess we know what to do. So I wanna just quickly, since we need to worry about inventory space, gonna destroy grey stuff. And move all the blue to valuables. Don't want to sell all of those yet. Let's hope this is enough. Did not need to pick up the stuff.
This is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys. Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
What have we got? The face card a note. As much of Alamar remains closed to us, anyone interested that you meet here tomorrow 1 hour past noon. Stop wasting time on the damn door. Don't care what's behind it. The mechanism's broken. More importantly, who cares? Product moving, you want to see if some ancient dwarf locked up the good tea set, but short-handed as it is. If you're here, you've taken another group to the lower levels to search your gears, I'll make you sorry. In space is a bit trade post could be something random behind the door, and just how will you make me sorry? Use my imagination and knives. First, this kind of brand new caught him trying to steal something of the product just a little bit just to keep. It says nux shit. Trying to make a little extra on the side, thinking I wouldn't notice. I will not be undermined. Okay. Spend in a hunter armor.
Darkspawn.
We may be too close to the surface for these to count as deep roads. But have I mentioned I hate the deep roads?
Personal note scrawled in a ledger. It's good, though read, but the Templar severing Thursday of chance to be certified bias isn't enough. Has to be the right buyer, though. Don't want anyone who'll get ideas. We need to control this region. If Trevor Cos Lake Cannon had it secured, we're made. Most of the veins are beneath the surface, there's enough of it, but if we find a deeper vein, a source, the take could be huge. Once we have a firm grip on the current operation, we can look into expansion. Okay. That's one gear. Now we just need to look for the other. When it's a leak operation, check on operations at the lake. Make sure they're doing their jobs under. I don't know if you see the butter wildlife, I don't care. Take less care about you, give her something to do, spin on next. Complaining about humming or some nonsense, can't handle the job, deal with it. Oh, these really are amateurs who have no idea what they're doing, are they? Could go down.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
That letter you sent me about the red lyrium was the first I'd heard. I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave.
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
I guess it's a good thing you came along then.
I get that a lot. After you.
What's his name?
Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never. This is almost fun. Kinda like old times.
I don't recall us ever shooting people together.
Remember crashing Bartram's guild dinner? We might as well have shot him.
This isn't nearly as dangerous as pissing off my brother.
be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You were the one who leaked the Tide's location.
It's not like that. Not entirely. Shit. When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You've had people studying it for years now, and they've come up with nothing. I just wanted to figure it out.
Did you figure it out?
Actually, yes. I found out that red lyrium... It has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research. So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit. I knew something seemed off.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the red lyrium. I had to help make this right.
You screwed up big time.
You'll have to answer for all the damage you've done.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
The red lyrium is out. Closing this entrance won't undo that.
We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
How charming.
The corner coming up through here. I should be able to seal it off.
That does not look strong enough to hold back Darkspawn. Not even close. Let's go. Well, if you won't help Varric, I'll do it myself, I guess.
A fancy lock like that has to be something good behind it. Or something mean. Either way, right?
Ooh, mistake piece. Okay, let's go back to Skyhold. Can we fast travel out of this place? No. Oh, we need to load all the hinterlands now before it will let us go back to Skyhold. Come on. Come on. Let's go here first then. Might as well. Oh yeah, and we need to get that courtyard upgrade. There is... do the courtyard first. Okay. Don't think there's really anything else I need to worry about in here, so... yeah. I also need to get my meds ready. I need to take them soon. let's do the rounds. I know Blackwell won't have anything to say, but let's check in with Conan.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better?
Yes.
Is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
Just try to be more careful from now on.
Of course. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was... not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
The man you were, you can't pretend he never existed.
Not even if I wanted to. But I'm here now. I can make that mean something. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
I've met good people here. Knowing they have my back, it helps.
You certainly keep interesting company. I suppose I do as well.
Okay.
Faith seeks a friend in compassion, cautious, careful, too much grey but growing.
May I ask how things are, now that you're more of a spirit?
Questions can be shackles, but you kept me in kindness. I will answer.
Can you tell me more about the Fade, now that you're more connected to it?
It is here, but held. Constrained by a construct. Veiled. Feelings, memories, minds, mortality, all shape it. A glass to hold water. We flow to the deep. Without you, we have nothing. Not even us. That's why we want so much.
Can you tell me more about what happened at the Spire? You and the real Cole?
I don't remember. I let that go. It isn't part of me anymore.
You don't mind killing people? Even being more of a spirit?
Monsters are easy. Mindless, menacing. It's harder when it's people. Venatori, bandits. People who could change. But they chose. They hurt people. We need to stop them. My blades are yours to command. I forget later, so it washes clean.
What is it like to be this way?
I'm me. More me than I was. I can care and comfort, but keep clean. No shackles. They feel, forgive, forget, and I am free. Finally. Thank you.
I'll talk to you later.
Yes.
Okay. I know Sarah and Bo didn't have anything last time. Let's check Cassandra.
Good book?
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, because I suddenly went blind.
Oh, that. Just reports from Commander Cullen.
You're an excellent liar.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields, the latest chapter.
The latest chapter meaning you've read them all?
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
That's just her favorite.
Nobody asked you, Tevinter.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No!
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to... Pretend you don't know this about me.
She's got so much Catholic guilt, it's hilarious.
You got your wish, sort of.
I gotta say, the courtyard does not look much different.
Not so sure you want them now.
I'm glad to have answers, but... shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
I don't think anyone is equipped any better than you are.
No, the point is, I don't deal with things. If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now pretending none of this was happening.
You know that's not true. You've worked as hard as any of us to stop Corypheus.
Is that true? I don't even know anymore. Thank you for your help back there.
After all this, do you think you'll see Bianca again?
I always do.
Okay.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you. You're just in time. We almost had to start without you.
We couldn't have that, could we?
I found her, Ruffles. Deal her in.
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
Are we playing cards or what?
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do. Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any man in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home?
Sounds good. I'm in.
Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
Just remember, I'm still new to this game.
Don't worry, you'll pick it up in no time.
So shiny.
The poor recruit ran out into the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then, a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet.
a standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
I've got one for you. The clan decided to camp near this ruined fortress, right on the edge of the Tirashan, dark as the bottom of a well. The keeper swore up and down it was safe, but some of the hunters started hearing noises in the middle of the night.
I want to know where it goes.
They ran out of there fast as you think, bare asses shining in the moonlight the whole way back to their village.
Not bad. You don't mind if I steal that one, do you?
Well done. You ought to tell stories more often.
I like the part with the rabbit. There should be more rabbits in stories.
That was scandalous. It would ruin the Inquisition if anyone found out. Tell it again. And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I'm not losing any more coin to Josephine, but I have got to see this.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antivan, Commander.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Who's that? Did I win?
Honestly, I'm a little bit disappointed we don't get to see Sarah's responses to being there. Oh, wait. Okay, we'll get the infirmary. Still don't see much change, but
Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
Well, Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could happen. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
Good. We'll hand that in next time we're back.
What can I do for you?
I need to know more about Corypheus.
You've taken his army. He lacks the conventional forces to take Orlais. He must see Orlais destroyed utterly by whatever means possible, not merely thrown into chaos.
We'll talk later.
Okay.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
I should...
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Do you need something, my dear?
Let's check Liliana and then we'll head to the war table.
I received a note from the hero Ferelden. She misses me. I very much needed to know she was still out there fighting to be with me. Thank you. It is a great relief, and I appreciate you allowing me to send the messenger. Now, can I help you with anything?
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay. That's the wrong door.
Would you have guessed such a pairing?
A situation requires your attention, Inquisitor. Noble Chantry loyalists in the city of Jadar are spreading accusations that you're responsible for the Divine's death. They're unusually organized. I recommend we send people to Jadar to deal with the matter.
Why don't we counter these falsehoods by starting rumors of our own?
A whisper campaign. It would show those in the know we have some subtlety at our command.
Okay. Let's go to Halamshiral. It's about time we went there. We've procrastinated long enough. As a long-time scholar of the ancient Afar, I find information covered about Theodore Blydax fascinating. Many believe the Afar are unsophisticated barbarians with no culture worth studying. Do not the Legion say the same of us?
I fear there's still a ways to go, but we're prepared.
Conan, shut up. The rich oral tradition of the Afar has been largely lost, leaving only those rune-marked fragments. Nevertheless, these confirm what we have heard in stories that Theodore pulled her tribe away from a would-be warlord and chose a hard life in the mountains for uncertain reasons. It's fortunate that she did, for had the Afar remained, the ancient Alamari might have pushed north and attracted the attention of the Neromenian tribes that would one day form the Definitive Imperium. Had that happened, it's unlikely the Alamari would have survived to become Froden as we know it. Based on marker runes left at each of these locations, I was able to find a site where Theodore's legendary axe is located. Person-handed axe set to burn with flame would be fascinating find indeed. If the Inquisition will find this expedition. Okay, let's see.
Inquisitor.
Tell me you sent soldiers to collect the cruising remains of nobles coming to see the head up close. She had anticipated this caulking is for peasants, but have become civilized and done with a glass of wine in one hand and a fan in the other.
Are you well?
The soldiers wait as no Tractatus for standard capturing glorious draconic in the armor he makes. Sky's Steve of Dragon skill means that Raiders out to rarely afforded a chance to work as chosen medium. Extinction mercenaries expertise in the existence of drug materials. Yeah, we'll send it to Wade. Superb amulet of willpower? I expected more, but okay.
All right.
Okay. Let's go.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Celine will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala.
The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
Do we need to go to the peace talks? The Empress must have personal guards. We could just warn her she's in danger.
We've made the attempt, but...
It seems that our messages never reached her. Someone intercepted them.
It's better that we don't leave this to chance. If Orlais falls to Corypheus, no land is safe.
What do we know about Duke Gaspard?
The man who would have been Emperor. He's Celine's cousin, and was first in line to inherit the throne when Emperor Florian died. Celine outmaneuvered him. She won over the Council of Heralds, who hold authority over title disputes. She became Empress, and he a general in the Imperial Army. He's well loved by the troops. He's also a Chevalier. Most of their number sided with him when he turned on the Empress.
Worrisome?
Aren't the Chevaliers part of the army? Why would they follow the Duke?
Most Chevaliers are sworn to serve the crown, but that does not give them faith in the person wearing it. The Empress has tried to improve relations with Ferelden and Navarra. The Chevaliers see her as anti-military. They believe Gaspard could lead the Empire back to the glory of Draken's expansion years.
Who is this Ambassador Briala?
An ambassador in name only. She has organized the elves of Halamshiral into an underground army. The Empress invited her to the peace talks in a bid to gain the elves' alliance in the war. That would be scandal enough, without the rumor that Briala is a jilted lover of Celine's. A personal grudge and a network of saboteurs at her command. Promising lead.
Wait, the elven leader is a jilted lover of the Empress.
It's not widely known. Just a rumor whispered among the palace servants a few years ago. If it's true and were to get out, the Empress and an elf. The scandal could destroy Celine's court. Even if a lie, Briala could use it to blackmail the Empress. She has some connection to the throne.
Tell me everything we know about the Empress.
Empress Celine is a renowned diplomat and reformer. She works tirelessly to secure peace for the Empire. Unfortunately, many Orlesians view peace as complacency. She has yet to name an heir, leaving the future of the Empire in doubt if anything happens to her. Especially when the next in line is her cousin Gaspard, who's made few friends on the Council of Heralds.
Celine is surrounded at all times by countless guards, courtiers, servants, and vassals. What better place for an assassin to hide than the Empress's own household?
How can Gaspard still be next in line while he wages war against his Empress?
The title Grand Duke indicates that he was a prince before the Empress took the throne.
You've given me plenty to think about.
With Gaspard and Celine's armies entrenched, we cannot openly march troops to the palace.
My agents will ensure your soldiers get inside, but it must be a few at a time to avoid attention.
Understood. Just give the word, and we'll begin.
I'm thinking I need Sarah because we can dance with her. I think Cassandra and Vivienne make the most sense for like Courtney and Tree. I am also keeping an eye on him. I'm gonna try and get full approval. I'm not yet sure which ending I'll go for though. Okay.
The political situation in Halamshiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
It is a great pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor Lavellen. The rumors coming out of the Western Approach say you battled an army of demons. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
A little bit presumptuous.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Duke Gaspard. I look forward to ending this civil war.
As do I, my friend. The Empire needs stability and security, now more than ever. If you have the safety of the Orlesian people at heart, Inquisitor, perhaps you will look into something for me. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
If they're siding with the enemy, I'll put an end to it.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Is that the Inquisitor?
An elf savage! Oh, make her forbid!
This is Gaspard's idea of a joke.
You there! Rabbit! Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
What's your game? Are you trying to convince the Countess that you treasure her gift? Or just to gain importance by getting the Inquisitor to run a menial errand for you?
assure you, the ring truly is lost. And I must find it or risk terrible repercussions. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know. Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
I want to get as much court approval as I can.
Is this the ring you are looking for?
You are a treasure! I cannot believe you found it! You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough? It's been too long since I've had any word from Valroyo.
Let's see.
Do you mind? We don't wish to be disturbed.
How exactly is the eavesdropping supposed to work? Can I stand under them? I can.
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
Okay. I am gonna try and get everything I can. Did I? I did not unload. Okay, this coin, and we've got the document. Okay.
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valroyo. Is it true?
Let's see. I don't think we can get every single door open. Okay, I don't think there's anything up underneath in storage that we can open right here. Just want to double check that it's not important for the ending I want. Okay. Yeah, so the door that's right here is probably not worth it. Double check. Oh, that's inside the 2 common loot boxes. Yeah, screw that. We are not opening this.
Where has that servant gone?
Inquisitor, a moment, if you please. I must warn you before you go inside. How you speak to the court is a matter of life and death. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
I'm not intimidated by stuffy Orlesian nobles.
These people burn cities as a diversionary tactic and assassinate one another as a feint. The game is like wicked grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer in the Fade with the Fear Demon.
It might be a good idea for the others to hear this warning. Especially Sarah. Maybe tell her twice.
I'll have a few discreet words. Everything will be fine. Andraste, watch over us all.
Everything's gonna be fine, Josephine. Don't worry. There's nothing to worry about. Okay, so I'm gonna quickly double check. 1 of 3, 1 of 15, 1 of 10. Okay, we're on pace.
Is that the Inquisitor?
A Dalish? No, that cannot be.
It will take some time to get our men into the palace. I'll alert you when we're ready.
The sooner we go in, the sooner we can get this over with.
Can Gaspar take the throne without the backing of the Council of Heralds?
He plans to take
I
it
heard
by
Celine
force.
was having the entire
If the
wing
council
redecorated,
recognize him,
but the timing
they
is
march against us.
Why would she do such a thing now?
See. Can you eavesdrop? Oh, yes.
Just gossip.
I can hardly believe Gaspar.
Interesting. Just gossip.
Okay, let's go in.
And now presenting Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Lavellen. vanquisher of the rebel mages of Ferelden, crusher of the vile apostates of the Mage Underground,
He is so full of it. That's not how it went.
champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, Seeker, Cassandra, Allegra, Portia, Calogera, Philomena,
Get on with it.
Pantagast, 14th cousin to the King of Navarra, 9 times removed, hero of Orlais, right hand of the Divine. Madame Vivienne, first enchanter of the Circle of Magi, enchanter of the Imperial Court, mistress of the Duke of Ghislaine. Her ladyship, my bulls each, of course. Sir Callum Stanton Rutherford of Honleaf, commander of the forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall. Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and left hand of the Divine. And Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
Sarah's introduction is still the best.
Cousin, my dear sister.
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
Don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Inquisitor?
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival at court is like a cool wind on a summer's day.
I am delighted to be here, Your Majesty.
We have heard much of your exploits, Inquisitor. They have made grand tales for long evenings. How do you find Halamshiral?
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
Tell me, Yvette, how are Mama and Papa? Are they in good health? Do they want for anything? Papa's perfectly happy in the studio. Mother is the same as always. Meaning she's after you to do more work. You always take her side. I don't take her side. I happen to. Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her? Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
Delighted to meet you, Lady Montillier.
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true? Rebel mages in Redcliffe were performing blood rites and orgies before you stopped them. Where did you hear such nonsense? Everyone in Antiva says so. Is it true?
Of course, every word. Especially the parts where everyone was nude.
I knew it.
This may be my only chance to hear about when Josephine was a girl.
Oh yes, as she told you about when she was 10 and... Yvette, stop. Fine. What about when we were climbing the cliffs by the... No. She once told the Duke of... Absolutely not.
she still plays with her doll collection when no one's looking.
Yvette! That's absurd. Absolutely preposterous.
Which power should the Inquisition throw its weight behind? Celine has held the throne successfully for years. I see no profit in ousting her. Gaspard has run military campaigns, but never a kingdom. His transition would be, let us say, chaotic. Tell me about yourself, Lady Yvette. This is the first time I've encountered any of Josephine's family.
She would forget to mention the artists. I've been studying painting under Antiva's royal tutors. You should be proud, Josie. I'm going to be exhibiting my work next season in the city's biggest salon.
Have you actually sat down and finished the painting yet?
I must wait for my inspiration.
And I must wait for your tutor's bills.
Enjoying the ball?
I see many of.
The dancing is so dull, Your Worship. But the Empress's gallery is magnificent.
Yvette.
Sorry, Josie.
Go on, Josephine.
Half Royal must be empty. So many of the Empire's finest are in attendance. They've noticed the Empress paying you special attention, but they don't quite know how to take advantage of it yet. This uncertainty won't last long, I'm afraid.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
We'll make sure to talk with everyone.
How could the Empress afford to renovate the palace without war going on?
I heard
Beats a
that it
squire.
wasn't renovations at
He's a
all.
she.
The palace
As
was
a
damaged
bastard.
by Gaspard's
Extra toes. What a
If I
fun,
had to
close
live in
marrying
your
crowd.
That's monstrous.
Any hidden treasures from friends of your little network?
You mean, do any of the servants ferrying tarts between these windy tits hate them enough to give up a stash or two? I'm not saying yes, but wait, yes I am. There's some good stuff hidden around. Keep an eye out.
Making any new friends?
Not likely. I'm watching them watch you. They're all glances and titters. Not sure if they're allowed to like you yet. Pathetic.
Think I can get you to dance with me later?
Me on their precious tiles? That's a good one. Besides, I don't. That's not me, yeah? Couldn't be me.
Any thoughts on who we're investigating?
The Empress is pretty. It'd be fun to drink and kill stuff with Gaspard. Briala is friggin' funny. Elves, elves, elves. But it's really a pissing match with an old lover. Don't know the rest, but that explains a lot. They're all lying, but Celine's nice to look at. Good thing we're here to save her neck.
Back soon.
Not going anywhere.
Okay. I want to be sure I talk with everyone.
And here we are. You haven't embarrassed yourself as much as I feared. Well done, my dear.
Any words of wisdom for navigating the ballroom?
Speak to the Council of Heralds. 6 of them are here tonight. The 7th member of the Council is indisposed. His absence will complicate the negotiations. The Council are the highest-ranking players of the game. They see everything. They might know something we can use.
I've always wondered, what's the Orlesian fascination with masks?
We all wear masks, my dear, not just the people in Orlais. Who you are as a daughter, a lover, a friend, are very different people from the Inquisitor and Herald of Andraste. Orlesians codify this truth, make it visible. By giving each of these selves its own separate face, they believe they can be their truest selves, unmasked.
Anything happening I should know?
Keep an eye out for Celine's pet apostate. I've no doubt she's involved in this.
It seems like you enjoy this, Vivienne.
This is the game, Inquisitor. Of course I enjoy it. If I didn't, I'd be dead by now.
Tell me, Vivienne, where do you want the crown to fall?
What I want is irrelevant, darling. Orlais requires stability,
And that is best served by Empress Celine.
Be ready to act when I give the signal.
Always, my dear.
Laurent was the love of my life. Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Did you
I
just
had hoped to tour
grab
the
my
Royal Wing
box,
Palace
please?
again.
Inquisitor,
I have heard
did
they
you
are
need
the
something?
finest in the
sooner we
Empire.
track down this
Such a
infiltrator, the
pity
better.
the wing is sealed.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that stands out. I doubt there's a single person here without ulterior motives.
Do you have any advice?
Orlesian's social events don't fall within my area of expertise. There are a few here we can trust. Be careful.
Who do you think the Inquisition should support?
Gaspard's claim to the throne is fair. Orlais needs someone capable of responding to the crisis at hand. A military-minded leader seems the best option.
You've attracted a following. Who are all these people?
I don't know, but they won't leave me alone.
I take it you're not enjoying yourself.
At this point, the headache I'm developing is preferable to the company.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Okay.
I still remember the day they came to tell me they had my second.
Good. I was hoping it would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
You think she's controlling the minds of the court? That's powerful blood magic.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
Okay. Now I also want to make sure we get the Band of the Ball achievement because I never actually got it before. And I think we need to, like we can use the Caprice coins and the letters that we found to get ourselves a little bit of extra approval. So we need to hold on to those until we get a good moment.
This ball is a waste of time, like all Orlesian foolishness. Let's find the Venatori collaborator and get out of here.
Have you witnessed anything noteworthy?
Nothing yet. I will let you know.
You don't seem to care much for the ball.
Orlesians pretend their petty squabbles are a game. Yes, let us treat murder, corruption, and deceit as delightful amusements. How wonderful. We are here to save Empress Celine, and it galls me. Why does she merit our protection? The Empire would be better off without her. Gaspard is the leader Orlais needs in this crisis.
You support the Civil War?
Of course not. Chaos is what Corypheus wants, and we must oppose him. Were it up to me, however, I would let Celine fall and Gaspard take the throne. He would see the true threat, not spend his time throwing balls and writing letters.
Stay alert. We don't know where the enemy is hiding.
I'll be watching for trouble. The sooner we leave this place, the better.
Okay. This coin is somewhere.
There must be something here.
Ah, there we go.
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else. The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Interesting.
One.
Good to know.
Gaspar is
Okay.
wasting his time.
Interesting. Well, that's useful.
Anyone leaves in theater. That's too much. And a caprice coin.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspar. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Okay.
Another time, my lord.
So someone pacing around. There you are.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspar's vitriol.
Awfully selfish of this filly, running off to play and leaving you with all the work.
I've half a mind to inform the Dowager. That would teach him to shirk his duties to roll some elven maid. Tonight of all nights, leaving me to convey Gaspar's death threats to the council. Wonderful timing, Philippe. Thank you for listening to me rant. You are too kind, Inquisitor.
I heard the Inquisition
Okay.
is here.
You're too gullible.
Inquisitor Llewellyn, don't head into the servants' wing if you value your neck. Not one else gone in there tonight and come out again.
Our man was supposed to make a pickup in the garden hours ago. Bastard's likely dead by now.
Okay.
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for 2 minutes. I can't carry them all.
Yes.
Did you hear what Gaspar said to Germain?
Right here.
Well, well. What's this?
Okay.
I am not talking to you until we get home.
Fine by me.
Visit the garden next.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspar is defeated.
That's a generous offer.
The Empress believes wholeheartedly that the Inquisition is our best hope for peace in these difficult times.
She looks forward to cementing a formal alliance.
As soon as Gaspar is out of the way.
but we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
I'll come in the village. You will have a good chance to fireball later. Just not right now. Let's see.
Interesting.
Is this some eavesdropping?
Waste of time.
What were they doing in the western approach? It's a wasteland.
Perhaps something. Odd. I think they're trying to finish each other's sentences a lot. Often not best as you can expect your attendance. I mean, for one, it's an empress. And it's because Ornesians have, like, you cannot say anything directly, you know, the Ornesian court. You have to hide it behind subterfuge and subtext. So that's what the attendants are for.
Did you need something?
Guess I can't talk to you.
Interesting.
You must be mistaken.
No, I'm quite certain it was blood on the tiles.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
It's one of the caches. I think, yes.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's sped up estate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me. This is a private conversation.
Did I hear correctly? If you're interested in bringing the Templars to heel, you may have found an ally.
If that's true, I would welcome an alliance with the Inquisition. I will get in touch with your Lady Nightingale. I have assets that might benefit your cause.
Gentlemen.
Ah. I actually did notice a pretty important hint.
Good to know.
Yes, so you may notice code approval will slowly start ticking down, but not when we pause the game. So we can use this to check everything and see what we want to do. Okay. Yeah, there you see one tick down. I think we need this door according to the... Negotiations, that's one of the... Okay. So like adults can't we both know the weapons that we are disposed couldn't only turn the tide of a war, but every war. The Empire must control it. I do not believe you disagree. She's now a greater threat to our lady than anything else. If you and I work together, we can wrest control away from her. Do not deceive yourself that you will be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know what's possible. Okay. I want to be sure I don't miss anything. So the person who could ponder and manipulate outside would have to leave his notebook or coffee cup. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, me as well. It's just... I also need to stop an assassination, which is a little bit more important, unfortunately. Okay, you can choose to search the library now or return later. If a couple of search by items and immediately appear in the library at this stage. In that case, probably want to be careful. Oh, there's a... Okay, there's something hidden in the bookshelves. There we go. That's another. Lady M, I need you at my side tonight. The unpleasance in the royal wing has convinced me there is no safety within the palace. I don't expect my cousin to apply magic, but I would hardly be surprised if he provoked another infestation. Since my court enchanter is not here to assist me, I must rely entirely upon you. There's no one else I can trust. Celine. Jeez, I wonder who this M person is. Oh, I was not supposed to pick up the letter yet. Let's see when this autosave is. Okay, that's good. Wait, that's sendable. We need to make sure we leave that letter for later. In that case, I can just not go in there yet. Hang on.
Better take a closer look.
Okay, I will take the fill fire and the loot, but we'll leave the ladder. We'll leave those. We'll check. Enchant the first standing of you, and enchant the second. Okay. That unlocked something. through the doors. And it says one rooms in left and right. Room on the right is not the room says for the working questions. Open updates. Can't open this? No. I'm sure investigation clues. Country November to the show Vermont Duchess. Oh, this is the order that I was supposed to do the touching. Right. Okay. Okay. And double check we have everything. We have should be 13 scanned secrets. There's the 3 Caprice coins. 2 Sunhanas. 1 with Jenny stash. How did I miss? How did I miss a... Hang on. That one. I want to be sure. Yeah, it feels off, but I have done every single step, which is a weird part.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom. Waste of time.
Okay.
Well, well. What have we here? The leader of the new Inquisition, fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
We may never know. Courtly intrigues and all that.
Such intrigues obscure much, but not all. I am Morrigan. Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy this evening, hunting in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found and killed an unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet, if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
You left Celine alone. Is that wise?
I must return to her anon, but she is safe enough, for the moment. It would be a great fool who strikes at her in public in front of all her court and the Imperial Guard.
What's your interest in protecting Empress Celine? Are you her bodyguard?
Do I seem a bodyguard to you? If anything were to happen to Celine, eyes would turn first to her occult advisor, even if they knew otherwise. There are sharks in the water, and I will not fall prey to them. Not now, not ever.
I may find the time to try a door or two.
Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
It does really bug me that I'm missing 2 secrets. Just gonna double check. I'm in a vestibule. Oh, I need to keep trying them? I think. Morgan's always excited about fireballs.
Good to know.
I'm supposed to keep trying the eavesdrop spots until I get some? That's...
Your investments seem to be paying off. War encourages armies.
It's not letting me do this one.
No one wants to lose their country because they were afraid of interest rates.
For some reason this one isn't working. But I know it's that one now. Perhaps if I get it to reload this spot. Let's do a quick load. Yes, now it lets me.
Just gossip.
There is something there. I guess I just need to keep trying it every time I'm back here.
Just gossip.
It will work eventually.
I had no idea.
There we go. Okay.
Who was that Inquisition officer over there? You'll never get to talk to him. He wouldn't even dance with the Comtesse d'Argent.
Let's see.
I swore off marriage forever. Lady Inquisitor.
Would you care to dance, Lady Mantillon?
You, Inquisitor, are a delight. One does not often find foreigners so well versed in the game. But you have other dances to perform first. Perhaps you will save me a dance for later?
Good evening, milady.
Okay.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again. You look
And
radiant.
Marquis, it's been far too long. How's your family in Valchevin?
No complaints, my dear, no complaints.
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman?
The game, of course. Celine has something up her sleeve.
there she is.
Inquisitor Lavalin, how many of the guests have mistaken you for a kitchen servant? You've charmed some of the nobles. We'll see how long you can keep their favor. What brings you to me?
I want to know more about the peace talks. What can you tell me about Celine and Gaspard?
Gaspard is a warmonger. He served in the war against Ferelden and fought a dozen skirmishes on the Navarran border. He's a simple man. Simple men aren't hard to manipulate. Celine is the voice of reason in the Empire. But reason is cautious. Reason looks for compromise. Reason doesn't choose radical change, however sorely it may be needed.
I had a question about you, Brianna.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor. Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We are always delighted to speak with you, of course.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
Good evening.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care.
Enjoy the masquerade.
Okay. I'm not gonna talk to Gaspar.
Are you happy to see me at all, Josie?
It may not. Did you see Gaspard dance?
Let's see.
He and Celine aren't getting anywhere.
Let's head to the servants' quarters.
She always ruins everything.
see. Can I?
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
This room? No. Is it down here? Yes.
This could be worth checking out.
Quickly equip everyone's stuff. And also you can get this one. And this is hers. And Cassandra. Okay, those at least stay on. Let's give Vivian the willpower amulet. Destroy these to make some room.
Caught in the middle.
And
Crap. What?
let's see. Ooh. That might be a little bit more interesting than Sealed Wall.
Qualified arsehole stops to kill a cook. They always kill the servants first, my dear. Otherwise they could run and warn someone.
Oh, sure, reasonable, innit? Friggin' garbage.
And tonight people slowly tried asking me where the vault is, including a couple of Chevalier. On a station wooden beam above you. Go to the archway into the door, continue counterclockwise into the kitchen. There it is. How do I get that? we get up there? Take a point of barrels against the wall. There we go. Oh, come on. Parkouring with a time limit? Seriously? With these controls? There we go. Better be worth the trouble. Before dropping down a fountain, I have to find a back corner to balcony.
We should look around.
Okay, nothing else here. Cutscene.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
This man was a Council of Herald's emissary. Curious to find him here.
The crest of the Chalon family. Duke Gaspard will answer for this.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
No! No!
Venatori agent!
Okay.
Venatori were watching this.
Southwest snaps from.
They're organized.
Hang on. Witness is going to the southwest left from facing the station. Okay. Go north, grab the by fountain way. Continue north. And ignore those Venatori. We need to head up the staircase. There we go. Okay, so now we actually have to go to Venatori. This looks like what it mentions. big piece going in here. Middle bed. Perfect. Go into the kitchen. These are different kitchens. Oh, that's all it's mentioning me to go in here for. I don't need a supply cache. One. On the table between the two flower pots. There we go. Apologies. And then we can exit south. Thank you. South library, exit east from the library into the room with fireplace on the long tables. This looks like a fireplace and long tables to me. And head up the stairs. So maybe okay. Don't need any vaults. Ooh. Okay, we need the vaults. The elven locket.
An elven locket? Stored away in a palace safe. Unwise, Celine.
Don't need those. Okay. This way first. Okay, it doesn't really matter which side you go first, it needs the same spot. Yeah, presumably.
fancy meeting you here. Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor? What will the nobility say?
No doubt there's a line of people breathlessly waiting for dances with me.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Errol's emissary in the courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
He was dead when I arrived.
I expected as much. You may have arrived with the Grand Duke, but you don't seem to be doing his dirty work. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Orlesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales pitch, Ambassador. I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night is over. And if you happen to lean a little bit our way, it could prove advantageous to us both. Just a thought.
Okay, double check. We have everything. 2 things secrets. 6 caprice coins. 6 Hana statues. It says, and there's 1 Regini statue we should be able to
Politics and
find.
double dealing. Is there anyone here who is not corrupt?
It's the game, my dear. Everyone plays it here.
Okay, there is a... Always open for the stash. Good. With the Batman Exodus on it for the 10, she does her best. Actually wanna wait and not go in at the first.
Did you see that knife-edged servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I think we want to go in after the second bell, so we're fashionably late.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Inquisitor Lavellen. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted. Have the Dalish gained a sudden passion for politics? What do you know about our civil war?
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
Do we both want that, Lady Florian?
I hope we are of one mind on this.
In times like these, it's hard to tell friend from foe. Is it not, Your Grace?
I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
An excellent question. I might ask the same of you, Your Grace.
In the Winter Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
I'd happily do more dancing, just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
The Grand Duchess tried to convince me Gaspard is the traitor, but I'm not sure I buy it.
Florian and her brother are thick as thieves, but she would give him up in an instant to save herself.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat. Then perhaps we should let her die.
I thought we were here to stop the assassination.
Listen to me carefully, Inquisitor. What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana? Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
Ooh.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais?
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard.
provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
Gonna need to double check. Hang on. I'm very worried about messing this up. Okay.
We came here to save Celine.
Then you must not only save her life, but also her empire.
That means giving her a victory over both Gaspard and Briala.
If there truly is proof Gaspard's in league with Corypheus, that would be a start.
What did Duchess Floriane tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the royal wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
Okay. Ooh, we got 100 approval now. Okay.
I have an idea, Josephine. You should invite all the fans to Skyhold for the summer.
Skyhold is a fortified castle, not a holiday resort.
Don't you miss us?
There we go.
Always put these tasks ahead of us.
I'll see if I can come up with a damage.
We meet again. Given any thought to what I said?
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
It might have meant something to her.
Maybe it did. She held on to it.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor.
Okay.
Is there something we may do for you?
We do so enjoy speaking with you.
We will speak to the Empress on your behalf.
I made a fascinating discovery. An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Oh dear. That is very interesting. I'll get Her Majesty.
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
I found an elven locket sealed in the palace vault. You must have considered it quite valuable.
It was sentimental. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
What made the two of you part ways?
She wanted change, and she thought I should deliver it. My word is law, Inquisitor, but laws don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight. I failed her. I should have dared more. But the past, like so many things, is beyond my command.
Maybe you kept it because you still care for Briala.
Perhaps I do. But I cannot put her above all the people of my empire. Dispose of the locket however you like. It means nothing to me.
She lied. Okay. I do think at this point... Yeah. We have 100 approval already. We only need to reach it once. It's helpful if we try and stay above 85. But I think as long as I'm quick, I don't actually need to. If I'm quick, I don't think I need to, like, and then everything. Let me eavesdrop.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Talk to these.
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe, the world is coming to an end. If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
I could have actually waited to do that until I had some loss.
Is it my imagination? Or are there more Inquisition officers now than they were before?
Ooh. Oh, let's spell something else. Perfect. That's it all. Let's clear out some stuff. Hang on, I know there's a Red Jenny statue somewhere. Just want to get the last of those because they give Sarah approval. There we go. Fine.
And one of them... Inquisitor.
What a pleasant surprise.
Another time.
Okay. We should be good on everything from now on. So I'm just gonna head for the main mission.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Gaspard is wasting his time. Nothing he does.
Du Gaspard wants another vote to the press.
Just need to get to the royal wing.
Good to know.
Quickly equip.
Room after room, and for what? Ruffle storage? Real useful.
Hello? Is it...
What does this one do? There are no statues.
Oh, thank you.
I hope you're not disappointed I stole your dance partner.
No, not at all. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
All sorts of people tonight are taking advantage of this wing being closed.
Briala probably knew it was dangerous and sent me anyway. One more embarrassing secret erased. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Would you be willing to testify to that, if I asked?
Absolutely. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Knew it. I did. And I bet the hate made it feel real good.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
Okay. We also had a good defenestrating demonstration there, which is always nice to see.
What's this then? Swapping all the leaf with diamonds, I bet.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
Oh no, what a surprise. We can't trust her.
I fear I'm a bit busy at the moment, if you were looking for a dance partner.
Yes, I see that. Such a pity you did not save one final dance for me. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
At this point, I think disappointment was an old friend.
You poor deluded thing. You don't know half of what Samson and I have planned. And now I suppose you never will. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
That also explains why they have the renovations here. Because it's keeping the rift a secret.
Andraste's tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Maker bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
You honestly believe you were captured, tied up, and thrown into a death trap because of a bill?
When you put it like that, it seems a bit odd. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Stinking, punsy cheesemongers.
Want a new job? One that pays better. The Inquisition can always use a good mercenary company.
You hiring? I'm game. Anything's better than this bullshit. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Okay. Should be able to return now. Okay, I'm completely turning myself around. There's the door.
We can only...
Thank the Maker you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
Got the achievement, Bell of the Ball.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor.
I'm giving you a chance to end this peacefully. There's no need for more death. Corypheus is only using you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? You've already forgotten trying to kill me in the garden just a moment ago? You arranged for your brother to be at the ball so everyone would be watching him while you carried out your plan. So when the council emissary stumbled into the wrong room and found your assassins, you could pin the blame on Gaspard. The Empress, your brother, and the entire court all here as your guests. A tempting target for Corypheus.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild stories.
That will be a matter for a judge to decide, cousin.
Gaspard? You cannot believe this. You know I would never... Gaspard?
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private, elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing.
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together?
Of course.
Thanks to Briala, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs? I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
There were also the threats Gaspard made to the Council of Heralds to bully them into giving him the crown.
Gaspard is a bully. Is that the worst you can say of me?
And he murdered a council emissary in the servants' quarters. I found his bloody knife hidden near the body. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
I can scarcely believe you did all this for me.
Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future.
We got the lesbian ending. Let's go.
You have done so much. For my people and for us.
We won't forget this.
It was my pleasure. The two of you deserve to be happy.
We truly are. Come, stand with us, Inquisitor. We must give the good news to the nobility. Lords and ladies of the court, this is a night for celebration. Those who sought to poison our empire with treason have been brought to justice. It is a new age for Orlais. We shall build a world in which all men and women live in harmony. Let the cornerstone of change be laid. I introduce the newest member of our court, Marquise Briala of the Dales.
This is not just a victory in Halamshiral, or within the Empire, or even for elves alone. This is a triumph for everyone. Over 1,000 years ago in the Valerian fields, elves and humans together defeated the Imperium. We can do so much more now. We are greater than our ancestors ever dreamed. Together, we will start by saving our world from the enemy who took the divine and tore the sky apart.
This evening proves what we can accomplish through cooperation.
We are already tracking these Tevinter agents. Soon they'll have no place to hide.
But that is tomorrow. Tonight, we celebrate our newfound fellowship. Let the festivities commence!
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them. Do you tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor? 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Oh?
This is news to me. I don't get a say in who joins us.
I am not joining you. I am a liaison, advising on the throne's behalf and helping when called upon to do so. If you find that objectionable, you may indeed spurn your new ally's offer. Yet consider this. You battle a foe you scarce understand, with all Thedas hanging in the balance. You need all the help you can get, Inquisitor. I shall meet you at Skyhold.
She looks so uncomfortable in that dress. It's too much, truly.
Hey you! They brought out the booze and now Delancet is chucking guts into Lord Sumget's helmet. You're missing the fun part. What's wrong?
And here we have the true lesbian queens.
I'm just worn out. Tonight has been very long.
Standing alone out here isn't making it any shorter. Come in, have a drink. Have some fun. We need it.
Sarah, dance with me.
I don't... You be careful or I will absolutely stomp your pinky.
Is that innuendo?
No, it's up the front.
I will say, I'm very disappointed they didn't put in like a full animated dance scene. Would it have been too much effort? Yes. Would it have been precious? Also yes. I never actually saw Destinian and Brianna together ending before, so I'm very happy with how it turned out. I know the books go into the relationship a bit more, and it's not great, admittedly. But like, I'm running with the information I have. And I gotta do it for the Sapphics.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
These aren't just any 2 people. They're key members of the Inquisition.
For the sake of Thedas, we must ask you to make this sacrifice.
This will have to be settled later. The Inquisitor has only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Halamshiral. We've beaten his wardens and stopped his intrigues. Soon, Corypheus will have no place to hide. Cullen is hoping to press our advantage. We'll plan our next attack when you're ready.
Okay. I don't know why there's a quest marker here, but
How many have trained here, I wonder?
we'll save real quick. I think we'll do the actual, like, we'll go through doing the rounds next time. Either way, that's gonna be it for today. Thank you for everybody who came in. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you again soon. Goodbye.